Good morning, family. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the live stream. You already know what it is. So we told you here on the channel, Wednesday would be bearish. And as you guys can see, Wednesday, bearish. We told you guys Meta was going to be dumping for earnings. And Meta did dump for earnings. We told you that here on the channel. And Meta absolutely capitulated last night. And that had a devastating effect on the market. I told you guys it would, as Meta is heavily supported by SPY, NASDAQ. So SQQQ is now booming to the upside. I told you guys here on the channel that SQQQ would come back with a vengeance. And it has. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you follow the #1 spot for technical analysis predictions. Because you can get predictions like this nowhere else. We are the greatest. We have our finger on the pulse. And all you have to do is trust the charts, the facts, and the data. 2 minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. Guys, AMC most likely going to be retesting $3 today. AMC has a head and shoulders playing out right now. AMC most likely going to be retesting $3. You got a head and shoulders playing out on AMC. We talked about this yesterday. So AMC might be coming down. If the market crash continues, AMC will start to rise again. GameStop had a great day yesterday with the double bottom. Up almost 7%. Market is open, 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 market is open. Let's go. You dig? We are the greatest. What up, Chuck, Zelly, Justin, Big Reese? Greatest community here on YouTube. All right, let's get this money. SQQQ. $500,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. I don't think it's crime, Todd. I don't think it's crime only because it looks like a natural pattern here, dude. It's a natural head and shoulders pattern after a huge rally. You have to have at least a 50% retracement. Normally, this is what you would see after a rally like this. So you have a rally up this high. You can normally pull it back about 50% and you find out where you'll be at. And if I were to just go ahead and pull up a fib, you would see that 50% is right around that mark of $3. If we went 50% from the top. Or 50% retracement of this rally. Which would have to stay on our ground and our grids forever on our midge. I told you guys that if you held a short position, if you just held it all week long and did nothing, that you would make profit. And that seems to be the case. I told you guys, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But I am a data analyst. SQQQ rocketing to the upside right now. VIX also exploding. This is going to be a problem for... It's going to be a problem for... It's going to be a problem for SPY. SQQQ rocketing to the upside as predicted. Yeah, people need to learn how to play SPY. They don't know how to play SPY. They don't know how to play SQQQ. I seen this one comment. I was like talking about how I lost followers or lost views or something like that. And they were like, oh, I stopped watching AMC content because it's the same story. I was like, well, you know, there are other apes out here that learned about other plays and learned how to actually utilize the market because people are making money every single day. I understand that some people are more motivated than others, and some people will be like, oh, well, I messed up on AMC. I guess I'll never make money in the market. So they just give up. Nah, not the DataZero family. Not the DataZero family. We make money. We make money every day. People don't know how to play SQQQ. They don't know how to play SPY. They don't know how to play Bitcoin. They don't know how to get this bag. But every day the family gets a bag. Every week the family gets a bag. We ain't playing that. We're getting our money back. We're making our money back, baby. While other people just sit and wait for AMC and wait for nothing. Why are you waiting for nothing when you could be making money? You could be getting a bag. You could be getting some money right now. AMC will come, but why not make some money in the meantime? Do you not have a family to feed? Because I know I do. So I got to make some bread right now. Bitcoin also was an absolutely amazing play that we talked about here on the channel. Bitcoin rallied all the way from 15,000 up to 73,000. We made a bag off that. Made a couple racks off that. Every day we're getting money right now. And I told you guys if AMC came down to $3, don't be surprised. That way you guys were not surprised when you woke up and saw AMC to the downside. As I predicted. SQQQ pumping as I predicted. If you bought the dip on SQQQ, you're up. If you bought the dip on SQQQ, you're up. Up over 8% from the lows. I waited like a sniper and I striked. Double down on my SQQQ position. Make a bag. Let me know in the comments below if you're getting money on SQQQ and SPY puts. Let me know if you're getting money from SPY puts or SQQQ puts. Or SPY puts and SQQQ calls. Let me know if you're making a bag right now. Make sure you guys don't be greedy. We got Ruben with a super chat. Well, we gotta wait till tonight because tonight we have earnings. It could go really low or it could get a bounce because of earnings on tech stocks. So what we want to look for is RSI oversold, and RSI is getting oversold on the hourly time frame. So RSI is getting pretty oversold. Ron, thank you for the $2. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys for the supers. So 496.50. 497.80, around that range. Should be getting in bounce. RSI getting pretty oversold here. I told you guys yesterday it looked like SPY was setting up for a bigger move to the downside, and that's exactly what we've seen. Thank you, Ron, and thank you, Ruben. Thank you guys so much for the super chat. Starting the day off right. Starting the day off right. I love it. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys lock in that profit, lock in those gains, because SPY should be seeing a bounce. SPY should be seeing a bounce, and SQQQ should be pulling back. RSI overbought. Make sure you guys drop a like on this video if you got a bag from SQQQ calls, or if you got a bag from SPY puts. Make sure you drop a like on the video. No problem, Ruben, I got you. Make sure you guys lock in your gains. SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. SQQQ will be pulling back. RSI way too oversold. RSI way too overbought on SQQQ. RSI oversold on SPY. AMC getting a nice bounce off of $3.10. I told you guys AMC would be coming all the way down to $3. AMC came down to about $3.10 so far. Whoa. All right, baby. Let's get this party started. HVN. With a much appreciated 50 slab right now. Thank you, HVN. Thank you for the 50, HVN. HVN crushing it. Yo, what are you guys doing? Wow. You guys are wild. We got just double 50s in the building. Double 50s in the building. 250 slabs. Thank you guys so much for the 50 slabs. Yo. Guys, we got some problems coming up in the market. VIX is elevated. Thank you so much, guys, for the super chats. You're welcome, guys. Yo, VIX is way up, guys. VIX is way up. VIX is way up. This is going to be a problem for the market. VIX is way up. The only thing green right now is SQQQ. That is the only thing green right now. The only way you're making money is on SQQQ. That is the only thing making money right now. Microsoft dying before earnings, not a good idea. Oh my God, guys, we're about to see a crash. We're going to see a crash. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see a madness today. Microsoft dying before earnings? Oh, no. And I told you guys GDP was going to be a problem. GDP is way down, way lower than expected. GDP way lower than expected. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you guys the market is going to crash. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. I got my finger on the pulse. That's why I told you this rally would not last long. I let everybody know in the videos, in the live streams, that this would happen. Oh, it's going to play out, dog. My plays always play out. If you date your contracts for at least 2 weeks, like always warned, you will be rewarded. Microsoft absolutely tanking a dump before earnings is not a good sign. Insiders taking profits just like they did on Meta. They're trying to get out before the earnings come because earnings is about to send Microsoft into another leg down. We have Microsoft earnings today. Also, GDP came out way lower than expected. I told you guys GDP was going to be a problem. GDP coming in hot. Definitely a problem. We have Microsoft earnings today. So much going on, ladies and gentlemen. So much going on, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's in a falling wedge. So you probably see AMC come down to $3 and then bounce around that range. I told you guys AMC would be coming down to $3. That's exactly what we're seeing. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop probably going to find support around the 1060, 1050 level, around that range. GameStop had a nice gamma ramp all the way to $11.13. SPY pulling back greatly. How you guys doing on those SPY puts? Let me know in the comments down below. Hopefully you're making a bag. SQQQ set to make a little bit of a pullback here, red MACD. But I think that we will see a higher high for SQQQ, in my personal opinion. I think by Friday, we should see SQQQ at much higher levels. Thank you guys for the super chats today. Much appreciated. Double 50 slabs. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, run these numbers up. Let's get it. VIX is still greatly elevated. Damn, it just showed everything. Why did that happen? Was that on the screen the whole time? Was that on the screen the whole time? It just showed all my super chats and everything. So you guys never seen any technicals today at all. That's just what we've been watching. There's been no charts at all. Did we have no charts? Did I got to show you guys nothing? SQQQ. I'll go over everything. AMC, guys, I told you guys AMC might be coming back down to about $3. And that's exactly what we did see. There's a gap fill here for AMC. So that is bullish. But yeah, I told you guys AMC would be coming down to about $3. It went down to $3.10. GameStop had a nice little double bottom. Todd, thank you. You're a beast, dude. Thank you guys so much, dude. Tibron, Sticks, Manuel, Yin Yang, and G Money were all just gifted by Todd. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Todd, so much, dude. You're a beast, bro. You guys are going crazy today. You guys are going crazy today. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. This is awesome. Still no Momo. That's an inside joke forever. Hey, listen. I don't know how long this was on, so I'm going to give everybody an update on what's going on. So Bitcoin had a bit of a bear flag. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this was 100% a bear flag. Bitcoin had broken down out of the bear flag. Cryptocurrency is mostly red right now, guys. You're seeing decent bleed out in portfolios. I'm still bullish on crypto long term, of course. We haven't really seen a crypto summer per se, so I still think we could have another leg up on a bull run, but portfolios are nowhere near what they were just a few months ago. We are seeing now, we do have a massive gap here on NASDAQ, so we're gonna be Algo's gonna want to eat into this gap. They're gonna want to fill that gap there. They're gonna want to test that support and resistance. So we will have to see probably a pullback on SQQQ. Now, SQQQ itself didn't gap up, which is awesome. I don't know how. Okay, yeah, it did. It did gap up. I was going to say, I don't know how that would be possible. So, yeah, SQQQ gapped up. So, we're probably going to have to come back down and fill that gap. But other than that, we should be Gucci for another leg up. And RSI getting pretty overbought here on this daily time frame. But we did pull back on the 4-hour time frame to give ourselves room to run. MACD green. So it looks like we're going to be making another leg to the upside. SPY looks like it's going to be making another leg to the downside. I told you guys here on the channel that most likely SPY would be at a lower low or the same point by the end of this week, and that is exactly what it looks like is happening, guys. I told you guys SPY would most likely be at a lower low or the same point by the end of the week, giving us a red week. And it looks like that's exactly what's happening as another red week starts to form here on SPY. And this is why you follow this channel and subscribe to this channel and like this channel, because we have the charts, the facts, the data, and predictions that you can't get anywhere else. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. All right, guys, SPY still fading. SPY still fading. SPY MACD starting to curl up. Bullish divergence also, because you can see RSI starting to curl up. So you want to watch out for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So you guys want to watch out for this SPY starting to build bullish divergence. MACD starting to go green. And then we got Bollinger Bands constricting. So SPY's most likely going to find support here around 497.81. We talked about that earlier in stream. SPY getting a bounce off of that level now. SPY's going to bounce all the way back up to like 502 because it's going to fill this whole gap. I'm telling you guys right now. The algo's going to hunt for the gap. It's going to fill the whole gap. SPY's going to bounce in a big way. So take profits and you can go back in later, not financial advice. Chicago. What up, Concepts? Tan, Ruben, have a great day. Eric G, Steven, Steve, Goatee, Yin Yang, what up? Yin Yang, you were gifted a membership for free. One-month membership for free. Welcome to the fam. You know what I can do? I can put out special posts for members that only members can see. And on those posts, I could put special technical analysis predictions. I'm going to start doing that for members. Technicals that only the members can see. The members here on YouTube. I can make special posts on YouTube that only members can see, and everybody who has a membership will be able to see it. GameStop most likely going to bounce around this 1050 level. AMC most likely going to get a bounce here. Maybe come back down after we hit our head on the wedge later today. But if we could break out of this falling wedge, that'd be bullish. Gap fill to the upside on AME as well. So I am bullish on AMC in the long term. Once the market starts crashing again, I bet AMC will start rallying. If you look at what happened, the market rallied 2 days and AMC pulled back for 2 days. If you look what happened, the market crashed, AMC started to rally. Then the market rallied, AMC started to pull back. Market crashed, AMC started to rally. Market rallies, AMC started to pull back. GameStop could be set to make a much bigger move here soon. SPY's going to definitely want to hunt for this gap. Now, I did predict bearishness on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I told you guys Monday and Tuesday would be bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday would be bearish, and it looks like that's exactly what we're seeing here on the channel. We talked about this on the live stream extensively yesterday and the day before, and on Monday as well. Again, I predicted a green day Monday, a green day Tuesday, a red day Wednesday, a red day Thursday, and a red day Friday. Whoa! We got another. Todd, you're out of control today. Bro is out of control. Let's see if we're tracking. It's still winding up for that move. So you need to get back above 321. I would still say this is going to make a move up. Look at the MACD. You're above the blue medium line. MACD's curling up. If you get MACD green on the 4-hour time frame, look for that a lot. Look for the MACD to turn green on the 4-hour time frame, because if you see that, this thing's going to explode. You got the Bollinger Bands extra tight. If you can get that green MACD, this could be a big bull flag where you see a rally up and then another push to the upside. So I would be holding this and anticipating for another move to the upside. You need to break above 321 and hold that level as support. So you're still going to see this type of upside movement, but it's winding up for the move. You need to get above 321. And then you should see some type of breakout. Some type of rally to the upside. Within the next couple of days or weeks. It's on the 4-hour time frame, so watch for that to turn green. Got weekly MACD green, that's good. And daily MACD green, that's good. Could be a big bull flag. Not financial advice. The stock actually doesn't look bad, the FNGR stock. It also is broken out of a massive falling wedge, so it might have made a bottom. That stock doesn't look bad at all. I don't know what it does. I don't know anything about the fundamentals, but the technicals. Okay, SPY is going to be bouncing and SQQQ is going to be pulling back because the algo is going to hunt to fill these gaps. They're not going to leave a massive gap on the chart like that. So algos are going to be hunting. SPY is going to try to bounce all the way back up to 502. Bulls are going to get really excited, and then they're about to get their face ripped again. Because bulls just got slaughtered like bad. But what's going to happen is we're going to probably see a rally all the way up and then another pullback. But we have to see if Microsoft earnings are bad. If Microsoft earnings are bad and Microsoft dumps, we're going to see another meta. Like, it's going to get crazy. And that could send SPY all the way down. So there's room for a play here. It's scary. If Meta does, or if Microsoft does well, it could definitely pump the market up. So I mean, one way or another, something's going to happen, and it's gonna be wild. Is what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like Meta could have been bad yesterday for SQQQ holders. Anyone holding SQQQ could have woke up this morning and been absolutely destroyed if Meta crushed earnings and rallied. If Meta crushed earnings and rallied, SQQQ and SPY puts would have gotten obliterated. But what happened yesterday, we called for downside, we called for red, we called for bearishness, and we did see Meta take a massive L. Now, GDP coming out today, wouldn't it be so bad if consensus and the forecasts weren't so off from what we're really seeing? Consensus was 2.5, forecast was 2.3, so somewhere around that number is what we were expecting. But we actually got 1.6. We have massive stagflation. We have very, very high inflation and little to absolutely no growth in the economy. So this is devastating. This is devastating, and the market is starting to realize that things are not like what the administrating says. Things are looking bad. We have high inflation, little to no growth in the economy. Our president's being impeached. We have a conflict going on overseas. They're sending more money away, and the debt is at like $34 trillion. Yeah, we're at 34 trillion, almost 35 now. It's going up by trillions almost every month now. It's going up by like 2 trillion. It's going faster. Dude, it's going to explode. When you see this for real, you realize that everything is going to explode. This is like a time bomb just ticking away. Yo, thank you for being a member for 1 month, man. I appreciate you. Been here, DZ, a year. A year? Hey, but it says a month for a member. But I appreciate you. You got the gold badge. Maybe it has been longer because you got the gold badge. I appreciate you regardless, brother. Or sister. I think brother, right? Yeah. My bad. So SQQQ is going to be pulling back. I told you guys to take profit and come back in later, not financial advice. I told you guys to take profit and come back in later, not financial advice. Because SQQQ is going to pull back all the way back down to $11.99. So it's going to come back to around $12. And SPY is going to come all the way up to about $5.02. This gap is going to get filled 100%. So you are going to see SPY rally, SQQQ dump. You're going to see that. You're going to see it. Okay? And it's going to make bulls really excited. And then it's going to continue to the downside later. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. So you might want to take profits. Should have took profits at the top at $12.52. Try not to be greedy. Because that's how you get wrecked unless you got a plan for your trade. Unless you got a long-term trade. Or a swing trade. If you got a swing trade. Yeah. You know, if you got a longer-term trade, yeah. Yeah, you'll be all right. You don't want to be making moves like this. But if you got options, you're about to get some theta decay because that shit gonna pull back a little bit. We're gonna pull back to yesterday's high, which is at about $11.93, $12. We're gonna pull back to that range, and then we can continue up later. Massive gap here on SQQQ. Massive gap on SPY. SPY working on filling the gap. SPY working on filling the gap. MACD going green. MACD going green. MACD going green on the 5-minute time frame here on SPY. We also have Bollinger Band's getting tight. SPY's about to rally. It's about to rip face. SPY's about to rip Bears' faces off for a second. It's about to get bulls excited. Watch. Watch this. Watch what happens next on SPY as we rally to the upside and bears get confused on what's happening. Watch as bears get confused what's happening. But not us. Not the DZ fam. We will not be confused. We will watch as SPY rallies and then pulls back. GameStop still holding $10.50. GameStop still holding $10.50. AMC $3.19. AMC 19% short interest, y'all. Check that out. Check out what Fintel says about the short interest. 19% short interest on AMC. We're back in the building. We're back in the building, baby. We're back. AMC is officially a squeeze play again. 19% short interest. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Now all we need is our cost of borrow to go back up. It's all going according to plan. Step by step. Minute by minute. Second by second. We wait. And like a sniper, when the time is right, we will strike. Cost of borrow slowly going back up. Short interest going back up. I told you guys all of this would have to happen after the reverse split. Unfortunately, some apes got tricked in thinking the reverse split and dilution would cause a short squeeze, but that's not true. But that's okay, because we went through the fire. I told you guys it would be ugly, it would be bloody, it would be vicious once we got past this reverse split. But now that we are still here and we haven't sold, short interest is going back up. Cost of borrow will start to go back up. FTDs will return. And AMC will once again be a market-breaking short squeeze. The numbers that we seen right before the reverse split were so atrocious that if AMC would have squeezed off FTDs alone, it would have probably hit $1,000 on FTDs alone, let alone shorts covering. FTDs alone, AMC would have hit like 1,000 a share. Right before, when I had the MOAS roadmap, if we would have just got to October with no reverse split and we would have squeezed like we were on track to do, we would have went to like $1,000. That's why I had price targets so high, because FTDs alone, we had over 50 million FTDs. We had that not once, but like 3 times. And then we had FTDs building up all the way until the reverse split actually happened, because they weren't covering anything because they needed that liquidity after the reverse split. So they didn't cover anything. They just let them rack up. That's why we were on the threshold security list so long. They just let them rack up. They weren't covering anything. And look, we had 15 to 20 million FTDs every week before then for months ahead, from 6/1 all the way to 8/15, just FTDs accumulating. There were so many, and that's why we were on the threshold security list. There were so many FTDs. AMC would have went to $50 or went to $1,000, bro, on FTDs covering alone. Shorts would have had to cover on top of all of that, bro. We would have seen something that nobody could ever fathom back when we had the Moss roadmap. If we would have just went to October, like we were supposed to. If you guys don't know what the MOAS roadmap is, I'll try to pull it up. I don't know if I'll be able to. Twitter's wild. I don't know if I'll be able to go on Twitter. If we would have just went to October, we were completely tracking 100%. If we would have just made it into October, we would have squeezed and had a market breaking short squeeze. We were tracking perfectly. That's why this fractal was playing out so perfect. And that's why I could call price every single time on the live stream when I used to stream back then. And I called out price for the day, every day after we had that massive 100% rally and after hours. So we had a 100% rally in after hours. This was AMC precursor squeeze. Basically, it was the squeeze before we were about to have a massive short squeeze. We were so close. I don't think anyone really knows how close we were, bro. But I'm telling you guys, we were fucking close. I'm telling you guys, we were close. We were so close. We were so close to having a massive, massive short squeeze. Absolutely insane. All right, guys, so SPY's going to be bouncing. I told you guys SPY's going to be bouncing. SPY's going to be bouncing. I told you guys. As you guys can see, SPY bouncing. Make sure you guys press like and subscribe. Press like and subscribe. Press like and subscribe. It's a great way to support for absolutely nothing. It's a great way to support the stream for absolutely nothing. How does the stream look quality-wise? Can you guys let me know in the comments below? How does the stream look quality-wise? It says we got 184 people in the building. 184 people in the building. All right, fam. Let's go. Why is this thing spinning? I'm just going to pause it. That way it stops doing that. It's just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, bro. All right, we got 191 people in the building. How many subs we got? 10,516 subs. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the video. Hey, what it is, what it do. Money over everything, that means even you. The VIX is up. VIX is elevated. Quality is good. Am I a genius? Are you talking to me? I really appreciate it if you think I am. GameStop should be bouncing off of this 1050 level. GameStop should be bouncing off of that 1050 level. I don't see any reason for SPY to tank. It might start tanking, though. The VIX is really high. The VIX went really high. It might start tanking, but most likely what we're going to see is SPY come up and fill the gap and then continue down. We do have a lot of bearish momentum though. It's going to fill the gap somewhat. We have a lot of bearish momentum. It's crazy looking though here on the charts. I'm almost certain Microsoft is going to dump. And if Microsoft dumps, we're going to see another leg down on SPY for sure. 100%. Like if Microsoft dumps, we are going to see another leg down on SPY. We're going to see another move up on SQQQ, and it's going to be a much lower low. I predicted a red week for this week, but it could be like a really red week, especially if Microsoft. Well, we have Google too, so we have to look for that. GOOGL has earnings as well. Google, Microsoft and Google are today, so we have to pay attention to this. One might save the other. We really need to watch. Very bearish candle. Very bearish candle. Man, Meta has a nasty looking candle. That's a lot of indecision. That doesn't look good. These higher time frames. This looks really bad. This drop down with this random you just have up and down equal parts and then a body of equal width, it just says a lot of indecision. And it could break down. Looks like it wants to fill the gap. It looks like it wants to fill the gap like everything else. But because everything has a gap right now. SPY, the gaps from Meta. RSI extremely oversold right now. So people bought because RSI got oversold, but I think Meta's probably going to make another leg down as well, and that will definitely take the market with it. And I told you guys, if there was a market where Nvidia was pulling back, Meta pulling back, they're all pulling back at the same time, it's going to get ugly fast. But you see what's happening here? They're pumping Nvidia right now. And Nvidia looks like it could go up. Nvidia looks like it could go up. This is like a big game. It's so crazy. It's like a big game, dude. And it's a lot of money. Just a big money game. Are you playing or not? Because it's going on with or without you. Apple might be breaking out of a falling wedge. Apple might save the market. Apple might save the market because if Apple breaks out of this falling wedge, it will probably go up to a decent height and like help a lot. So we want to watch for that. But soon, guys, that none of this will matter. GDP just proved everything. Like, it's all just leading to an inevitable crash. Like, it's going to happen. These stocks are mad overvalued. That's the only problem. It's like the greed took over, and I don't know what they were thinking, but these stocks are mad overvalued, bro. I mean, you can't have this, bro. You gotta pull back and they're all gonna happen at the same time. Like, this is crazy. Look at this chart. You can't just go straight up. You're gonna have to have a massive correction. Something like this. You have to. And you might even have to come all the way back down to here. It's just how it works. Nvidia, you can't do this. It's not sustainable. It just went straight up. We're going to have a massive correction in the market. I mean, it just is what it is. Also, the economy doesn't support these types of valuations. Right now we have low growth, high inflation, so we literally have stagflation. We literally have stagflation. So guys, we told you here on the channel that GDP would be a problem. Looking like GDP definitely an issue. We also have Microsoft and Google earnings coming up. Meta was a doozy, as you all know. The market is really dependent on what Meta does right now. Meta is really moving the market. If Meta dumps even more, not going to be good. Looks like Meta's going to have a pullback as well. So things could get interesting here. As SPY shows a ton of weakness. MACD still very green above the blue medium line, so we could see a nice pop to the upside here on SPY. MACD very, very green, blue medium line. Could be building bullish momentum for a move. Don't get too excited, bears. AMC still inside the falling wedge. We have a gap fill to the upside on AMI. I told you guys though, most likely it's gonna be $3. And unfortunately, I hate being the bearer of bad news. We called for a pullback yesterday, and we got that pullback, unfortunately, that we called for. AMC could be trying to break out of this falling wedge though. This could be bullish. This could be bullish if AMC breaks out of the falling wedge. We could see a decent pop to the upside, going back for that gap fill. We have a gap fill at about $3.25. Right here's the gap fill. You can see it on your screen from 324 to 325. So we could see a decent move to the upside if we can break above this sloping resistance marked in yellow. GME trying to get that bounce off of 1050. GME trying to get that bounce off of 1050. GME's looking good to get a bounce off 1050. GME trying to make a move back to the upside. All right, guys. So SPY still showing a lot of weakness. If Meta continues to pull back, we could see a little bit more pullback for Meta or for the market. AMC needs to break above the critical level of $3.24 to be bullish. GameStop is trying to get a bounce off of $10.50. GameStop should be good to hold that level as support. So we will see if that does hold. There is 19% short interest on AMC with 650,000 shares available to borrow to short. 650,000 shares available to borrow to short on AMC. As far as cost to borrow is concerned on AMC, cost to borrow is going up. Cost to borrow is sitting at about 2.34%. 2.34%. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning into the Datazero live stream coming live from Florida. If you guys want to go ahead, drop a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. I'd appreciate it. Subscribe if you haven't. Rockets in the chat. We got 72 likes on the video. 500 views. Let's go. Shout out to my top chatters. Kai Supreme. Beno. Eric G. Got 177 people in the building right now. 177 people in the building. You already know what it is. SQQQ trying to make a move here. Partial gap fill maybe? I don't think so. Let's find out. Market is showing weakness though. If NASDAQ can't find its footing, we could see an issue here. GDP might be a bigger problem. We're seeing a lot of bearish momentum here on the higher time frames. 10-minute MACD, very, very red. Very, very red MACD. So, if you guys remember what we predicted over the past couple of days, this is exactly what we were looking for as far as movement is concerned. But that's why you follow this channel. I really appreciate the support you guys showed today. Earlier was absolute madness, y'all. I'm going to do another round of shout outs for everybody who showed love. We got Ruben. We got Ron. HVN Consultant. Eric G. And Todd A. We also have, I can't say your name, but you know who it is. You got like the Civil War picture, and it's like Eat Vertas. I think it's like Latin or something. I think your name is Latin, bro. Sapatina Verhatis. I don't know. You have to know who I'm talking about. My bad, brother. You got like a guy holding an American flag as your picture. Member for 1 month. I appreciate you, brother. We got 5 new members today. 5 brand new members. Guys, I need to know how the quality of the stream is. I have the bit rate down slightly to 2500 instead of having it up to 8000. So I want to know if you guys notice a difference in quality. And then also, what was the other thing? There was something else I wanted to ask you guys, but I forget now. But yeah, if you could let me know how the quality of the stream is in the comments below, I'd appreciate it. We just got a brand new subscriber, man. I appreciate you. 10,517. Shout out to the new subscribers. That's what I'm looking at for GME. So we talked about that GME double bottom in the last video. We also talked about SPY overall pulling back, start to move down, or maybe a little bit into Wednesday. And then see, I think NASDAQ's going to make an overall shape as well. Try to get up to this gap fill, but if NASDAQ can't even, absolutely crazy this week. And then we also talked about Meta and Microsoft earnings, but we told you guys, so maybe SPY would be basically rallying, which I showed you here, and then falling down. And this is exactly what we've seen SPY do. We showed you here on the video days ago that SPY would be rallying and pulling back. Again, we predicted green for Monday and Tuesday, but bearishness Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you want to subscribe to get the best technical analysis predictions here on YouTube. I appreciate everybody watching right now. If you are hearing this message, thank you. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening as 12 o'clock comes here soon. Don't know what the time it is for you guys where you're at, but we're going into about noon. 10:58 right now. So we're starting to roll around that corner. Morning time leaving. Noon coming in. Stream looks good. Quality is decent. It's Latin. I knew it was Latin, bro. I knew it was Latin. At least I was smart enough to figure that out, right? Even though I can't read for shit, I was smart enough to know it was Latin. Don't ask me to pronounce that shit, though. All right, guys. GameStop getting a decent bounce off of that 1050 level as predicted. GameStop getting a decent bounce off that 1050 level as predicted. Let's go. Drop a like for that. Drop a like for that prediction, if you don't mind. I called 1050 bottom on GameStop. The official bottom, $10.48. As you guys can see, $10.50 using that level as support. So go ahead and drop a like for that. Drop a rocket in the chat for GME. Drop a rocket in the chat for GME. GME could rocket again. GME rocketed yesterday if you weren't watching. $300,000 shares available to borrow for GME. 22% short interest. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. What is this. What is this madness? Fishy friends. My God, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, y'all. For real. This is crazy. Not another one. Bro, thank you so much, bro. Anytime I see that bright pink show up, I love that. Because you already know that bright pink means 50 slab. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, when that bright pink show up, we eating, dog. 50 slab, another one, baby. Let's go. Dude, that's 350 slabs today. That is 350 slabs today. GameStop making a monster move to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Today, yes. Today was a very good day. I'm really happy. Thank you. The only thing that could make this better is SPY just absolutely tanks. Like if SPY just capitulated right now, I'd be ecstatic. I gotta lead us to the promised land. Welcome to the fam, Eric. Eric, welcome to the family. Bro, you guys are going crazy with it. Eric, welcome to the family. Welcome to level 1, baby. Welcome to the DZ fam. We got a brand new member to the family, everybody. Eric. Eric P in the building. Drop them rockets in the chat for GME. Eric P in the building. Real trap shit. GameStop with a mega bounce off of 1050. Current price for GameStop 1080. GameStop could possibly go green on the day. AMC, if it breaks out of the falling wedge, will go green on the day. But if we don't break out of the falling wedge, it's going to be another red day. So the falling wedge is everything for AMI. Can AMC break up to about 324? If we can break up to 324, 325, we have a chance. That level of 324, 325. GameStop could tell us what's going to happen, though. If GameStop starts to rally to this gap fill at 11 bucks, we could see a mega move because 11 bucks is a gamma ramp for GME. And we could get another gamma ramp for GME. Get another ramp for GME. Drop rockets in the chat for GME. So SPY still could be winding up for a move to the upside here. GameStop is busting out the bands right now. GameStop is busting out the bands. Man, you guys went crazy on Super Chats today. Y'all are wild for real, bro. I can't believe y'all for real. We have 6 brand new members today. You guys are crazy. We have 6 brand new members. $192 people in the building right now. 192 people. 82 likes on the video. 82 likes on the video. And 6 brand new members. Let's go. 198 people in the building, about to get that 200 level. Chat rate of 8 right now. Chat is popping off. Chat rate of 8 right now. Chat is popping off. I love to see it. Super chats galore. We ain't going to talk about that. We ain't even going to talk about that today. You guys went stupid. All right. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. Let's get some more calls. Let's get some more calls. All I want to do is get more accurate predictions. That's all I want to do. Let's focus. All right, so SPY could still be winding up for this move to the upside that we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. So we want to watch for that. Just want to make more accurate predictions. Let's get it. What's the VIX doing? VIX is going back up. This could be bad. VIX is creeping back to the upside. This could be a bear flag on NASDAQ as well. This could be bad. It looks like NASDAQ's about to make a mega move to the upside, though. I think SPY and NASDAQ are setting up for a pop to the upside. What we need to see is how high is the pop. I think SPY is going to go to like 502 and fill the gap. I'm feeling pretty confident about our overall downtrend on SPY, though. Everything's pretty bearish as far as the long term. We have short-term bullish, which is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting short-term bullishness, a rally to the upside, and then a pullback. I'm expecting short-term bullishness, overall bearishness. That's exactly what I'm expecting. So that's what it looks like we're going to see. You just want to always be careful. Keep your eye on the ball. But I have, just like all of you, I have skin on the line. Or skin in the game, whatever you want to call it. GameStop might end up going green on the day. GameStop might end up going green on the day. Nothing's really happening right now for anything. Money over everything is all we knew, man. You know what I do, yeah. I do what I do. You already know, dude. Oh, you were upset with me. You can't say what you just said, bro. I cannot condone anything. How do you say it? Zazu? Sasu? I cannot you can do whatever you want, brother. I appreciate the support, but I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Yo, GameStop with a nice move to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. We got 1086 on the building. 1086 in the building. Beautiful bounce off of 1050. Beautiful bounce off of 1050. It's kind of like a double bottom. Not really. It's more like a pennant. It's a pennant formation. Okay, AMC possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC possibly breaking out of the falling wedge. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy too. Rockets in the chat for Amy and Jimmy. GameStop is about to go green on the day, y'all. Like I said, GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop about to go green on the day. And then Amy is also pushing up as well. Amy possibly trying to break out of the falling wedge. If we can get to 10 or 324, 325, Amy's got it. All right, we just hit 324 on Amy. We just hit 324 on Amy. We just hit 324 on Amy. Hey, thank you for the support, brother. You guys are going stupid. You guys are going crazy today, y'all, for real. That is your 5th super chat on this live stream, brother. Yo, shout out for all the support you've given me, and shout out to the support you just gave me, brother. I appreciate you. Zasu. Sorry if I say your name wrong, bro. For some reason, I want to always say Capri Sun when I see your name. I don't know why. I just be wanting to say Capri Sun. Yeah, Amy might get a nice little pop here, guys, if we can hold these levels. And then we got GameStop making a nice little move. You already know how we do. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're talking about. AMC moving to the upside. GameStop moving to the upside. Could Amy go green on the day as well? Possibly. It's possible. Amy could definitely have a green day if we break out of this falling wedge. That's for sure. If we break out of this falling wedge, Amy could definitely have a green day. We got Banner on the building, Banner on the building, Banner on the building. SQQQ wedge. I mean, this could be some type of pennant, bro, which, I mean, ultimately could be bullish. But SPY, man, we gotta do something now if it's gonna do it. Got this consolidation. It's not looking too good. This is looking kind of bearish. SPY needs to do something. Well, I think we all won 502, but let's see how this goes. Meta has to go higher, and it's not. Also, Microsoft just dumped. Meta won't go higher. What's Nvidia doing? If Nvidia pulls back, it's a wrap. Nvidia looks like it's consolidating to make a move up, though. Nvidia looks like it's going to go higher. So Nvidia could help pull the market higher. It's not going to be very high. Could just be that 502 that we need. What's Apple doing right now? Nothing. Netflix is helping a little bit. Netflix is helping a little bit. Netflix could help. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Real trap shit. Looks like SPY's going to be working on that gap fill. Right now it's 78 degrees. Sunny. Birds are chirping. SPY breaking out of the pennant to the upside. SPY breaking sloping resistance to the upside, bullish. SPY gonna be working on that gap as predicted. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got 173 people in the building right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody who showing support, everybody who hit the like button. If you want to show support for absolutely nothing, all you got to do is hit like and subscribe. It's absolutely free. We got 10,517 subscribers right now. 170 people in the building. SPY appears to be breaking out of this pennant shape, which is going to be bullish for SPY. It's going to be moving to the upside as predicted. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC trying to break out of the pennant, but it looks like it might be getting rejected. So AMC might be heading back to the downside, back towards 317 if it cannot break out of this pennant now. GameStop made a beautiful bottom off of $10.50. GameStop's going to try to work on that $11 gap fill. Bullish. SQQQ looks like it's going to be making a move to the downside. Possible double top in play. Top number 1, top number 2. That will take us down to fill the gap. Thank you for being here right now, everybody. Amazon dumped last night for no reason. Amazon just dumped for no reason last night. Why did Amazon dump? Did it have earnings or what happened? It just dumped for no reason. Dude, something is happening. Cause why are these stocks just dumping, dude? People are taking profits, bro. There's no reason these stocks are just dumping randomly, bro. People are taking profits, bro. It's not all cause Meta dumped. It can't be. It can't be. Like, why? Cause Meta dumped. It's not gonna pull everything down. Yeah, SPY would do that, but and NASDAQ would do that, but it doesn't make any sense. Like why wouldn't Microsoft gap down just because Meta gapped down? That doesn't make any sense. And it gapped down almost the same. Man, we're about to see a crash. Guys, SPY is looking pretty weak here. That was the bullish attempt, possibly. We still got MACD green on the 10 minutes, so until that MACD goes red, I would be looking for upside on the short term on SPY. This could just be a retest. That could just be a retest and we could be seeing a bounce. That could be a retest right there. That could be confirmation of support. You see how we were using sloping resistance and we just confirmed it as support, so that could be actually very bullish. Hey, you're welcome, Ron. I'm a genius. I appreciate that, brother. Just doing my best, dude. Just doing my best. Hey, but if you can make more money and get AMC for free using house money, that's what it's all about. That's why people, when they said, oh, I stopped following AMC content because, listen, it's more than just AMC content here. We're getting money every single day. We're building portfolios. We're building strategies for the long term. How do you think you get a bunch of AMC for free? By doing SPY puts and making bank and then stacking free AMC on the house? And then what happens when AMC rallies and you got a bunch of AMC for free and you were able to average down, which you wouldn't have been able to do unless you made extra money. Like, people don't think. They have to think. Like, the market is moving every day with or without you. So, like, you're just going to not take advantage of this opportunity. And it affects everybody. It affects everyone, whether they participate in it or not. They might think that the stock market crashing won't affect them, but if the stock market crashed, I bet you would feel it in the economy. You don't have to own stocks. All of this stuff affects people. The economy affects people. And the economy is kind of it's not completely tied with politics, but it's kind of tied with politics, and they affect people too. People don't really pay attention to what needs to be paid attention to. Too worried about what shows on Netflix or who commented their status, instead of paying attention to how their value is being eroded every single day and their purchasing power is being eroded every single day, and how do they get ahead of inflation, and how do they get out of this rat race that is made by the politicians that we elected. Let's not elect these people so we don't get in this rat race anymore. It's 75 for... It's 75. My bad. It's $75 this month. Yes, for 5 more days. 5 more days. The Discord is 75. I gotta change all the information. I have information. That information's old. That's why it says that. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Let's go. GameStop going green on the day, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Steve? Hey, make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. We got 102 likes on this video. 161 people in the building right now. 6 brand new members. Today is a massive stream. We're massive today. All right, guys, GameStop went green on the day. We talked about this earlier on stream. Could GameStop possibly go green? We talked about it earlier on stream. GameStop is going green on the day. Ethereum and Dogecoin are green while Bitcoin is red. That's odd. Bitcoin ought to be getting a bounce here soon. Microsoft still not moving. Interesting. What happened to the market? All because Meta dumped? It doesn't make sense. It's like they all took profit simultaneously to catch people off guard. Yo, what's going to happen with earnings? What do you guys think? Are you bullish or bearish for Microsoft earnings? GameStop is working on that gap fill, guys. GameStop working on that gap fill. GameStop working on that gap fill. All right, GameStop working on the gap fill right now. GameStop pushing to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for GME. AMC did indeed come back down to that 317 level that we talked about It got rejected and came back down to 317. We talked about this earlier in stream. We told you AMC would be coming back down to 317 if it got rejected. That does seem to be the case right now. AMC back down to 317. GameStop blasting off. GameStop absolutely rocketing right now. Very small gap fill left. All right, gap is filled, gap is filled, gap is filled, gap is filled, gap is filled. GameStop, massive move to the upside, $11.03. Intraday high, 1107. GameStop possibly looking for $11 gamma ramp here. We could see a decent move for a GameStop if it can hold $11. SPY still trying to wind up for a move. Until we get bearish MACD, I'd be looking for upside. Until we get bearish MACD, I would be looking for upside. I'm thinking we could be around the same that we started this week level of on SPY or lower by the end of the week. Yeah, GME is in that overbought territory for sure. So it might be hard to hold $11. MACD starting to curl down on the 5-minute time frame. SPY really needs to stage a move now if it's going to do something. SPY really needs to do something now if it is going to do something. Until we get MACD green on SQQQ and MACD red on SPY, expect upside from SPY and downside from SQQQ. GME at 10.99 right now. GME 10.99. AMC 314. AMC pulling back slightly. Next level of support for AMC. $314. And under that we have $312. Let me know in the comments below, are you bullish or bearish for Microsoft earnings? I need to see what you guys are thinking as an educated Audience, I need to see what we think here. GME possibly rejecting from 11 here. Man, SPY really needs to do something here, guys. Until we get the MACD red, though, I would be expecting upside movement. Does the link work, though?
What's your favorite scary movie?
It works. Okay. Shout out Nightbot. Check out the merch store. It's pretty cool, I can say that. I'm gonna have some a few things here coming up next month, so you guys can see what they look like. I'm hoping to get some and then like maybe even give some away. I don't know how I would orchestrate that right now, but one step at a time. You dig, you dig, you dig. Whoa. I need everybody to press that like button.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Let me know if you're bullish or bearish for Microsoft. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty mundane day so far. Not too much going on. We really need to see SPY make a move to the upside here, if it's going to be doing that. If not, it's going to run out of bullish momentum. SPY looks like it's going to be working on that gap. Gap fill to the upside. Algo's going to be hunting for that, pushing for that. Let's see how this develops. Bitcoin seeing a bit of a bounce here. SPY could start seeing a movement up here, guys. Bitcoin seeing a bit of a bounce. We talked about this earlier on stream. I told you guys Bitcoin should be seeing a little bit of a bounce. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of a bounce here. All right. We got AMC bouncing off 314 support. GameStop rejecting from $11. SPY trying to push up, meeting resistance. Bullish momentum is building. Bullish momentum is building right now. You already know what it is. It's about to go down. Bullish momentum is building. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY pushing to the upside, SPY pushing to the upside, SPY pushing to the upside. Guys, SPY is pushing to the upside right now. SPY making a move, SPY making a move, SPY making a move, SPY making a move, SPY making a move. SPY making a move. SPY do what it do. SPY pushing to the upside right now, y'all. Breakout. SPY's about to rip face real quick. SPY's about to rip people's faces off. It's making inverse head and shoulders right here. Shoulder, head. It's like an inverse head and shoulders right here. Look at this inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. And that means blast off. So SPY's about to push to the upside, as predicted. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Getting the money right now. Guess time will only tell, Ruben. We're moving on up to the side. Inverse head and shoulders to the sky. SPY's working on filling the gap. Like we thought it would. This is going to confuse a lot of people because they're going to be like, whoa, it gapped down. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? Why isn't it dumping? Well, because it's not dumping because it did gap down. That's exactly why. It's gonna fill that gap, that liquidity gap. $502 to the moon. SPY's gonna rip to it's like, nah, let me stop playing. SPY's about to completely reverse. This inverse head and shoulders is the nasty. It's like, nah, let me stop, because people, nah, I'm joking. But the inverse head and shoulders is dope. But SPY will probably most likely fill this gap. Inverse head and shoulders in play. That means the SQQQ is probably going to fill its gap and come all the way back down. AMC trying to get a bounce back to the upside. AMC trying to get a bounce back to the upside. GameStop pulling back after rejecting from that $11 range. GameStop's probably going to find support around 1060, 1070, around that range, in my personal opinion. SPY pushing to the upside like a beast, like predicted. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Inverse head and shoulders in play. SPY's gonna work on filling this gap. MSFT pumping. Oh no. That's still kind of looking bear flag. Not really pumping too much. Nvidia is moving to the upside though, like we talked about. Talked about that earlier in stream. Nvidia is probably going to help push it to the upside. Nvidia is moving up, and it looks like a bull flag. Looks bullish to me. Help the market go higher. Help the market go higher. If you can't read the charts, then you need to retire. This shit is simple to me. I do this with ease. Let me break it down. I'm going to tell you right now. Bulls and bears, they all come out. Taking profits is the best thing to do. At every moment, at any time you're up a decent amount, just cash in. So much smarter. If you're not greedy, you make so much more money. Trying to chase and trying to get huge home runs and all that stuff, you get wrecked. The home runs will come when they come. Like, you'll make a smart play and it will be profitable. It will be very profitable. They will come when they come. You don't have to force a home run. Trying to force a home run is how you get wrecked. Taking a little bit every day is how you maintain. Like, if you just take a little bit every single day, that's how you maintain. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apeettes. We got SPY trying to work on filling the gap. MACD still green. That's bullish. All right, so we got SPY trying to fill the gap here. It's pulling back right now, but until the MACD turns red, I would expect upside, like I said, over and over and over again. And SPY did make a pop to the upside from a low of 497 all the way up to about 583 right now. Talked about that earlier in stream. Bitcoin seeing a little bit of a bounce here. It was weird that Ethereum was green, but Bitcoin wasn't. Ethereum has been able to hold $3,000 pretty well, so it's pretty bullish on that. I don't know what you guys think about that. How many cryptos holders do we got? Let me know if you hold crypto in the chat. If you hold any crypto, let me know. Drop a 1 in the chat if you hold any crypto. Drop a 1 in the chat if you hold any crypto. Nvidia looks like it's setting up for a bullish move to the upside. This is going to help the market rally. Market is staging a rally. All right, we got some 1s in the chat. I see it. Crypto. Hey, I didn't even know you could hold crypto out in England. That's what's up. We got Tan, we got New Guy, DH. Eric G. I think crypto the way. My personal opinion, but what do I know? What do I know? It was maybe a cup and handle, or kind of like, it was more like an ascending triangle. If you just draw, it was an inverse head and shoulders. But if you go like this, you could have seen how bullish that was. This horizontal support and resistance, and then this ascending support and resistance. You see price consolidate like that, and then use it as support. That's bullish. It's also inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. Rally to the upside. Bullish, 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 bullish. Crypto is the way. It's probably the best opportunity that we got. You might as well put your money in something that has a fixed market or fixed supply, and isn't controlled by any company or any one person. Like, out of all the options that we have, Bitcoin makes the most sense. If you know what money is, and you know how money works, Bitcoin, proof of work, makes the most sense. Like, it all makes sense. It actually is what the US dollar should be, but the US dollar is fiat currency. It's not even real. It's trash. As far as if you want to store something like value, what we perceive as value, then you need something that has a finite amount, not that can be printed infinitely. That's insane. That's insane that you can print dollars infinitely, and we are supposed to believe that that has value. If everybody knew how money worked, they would instantly understand that that dollar and those numbers in your account are worth absolutely nothing, and the whole thing would fall apart. Because you're literally working for a scam. You're slaving away for that dollar, and that dollar is something that they just print out of thin air. If we all switch to Bitcoin, they couldn't just print it. They would have to mine it and work for it. And then once it's all mined, it'll be distributed, and then it will find an equilibrium. We could still have the dollar. It'll just be worth $1 million bajillion dollars. We can still have dollars. Bitcoin will just be worth $1 million bajillion dollars. That's all. XRP. What's your favorite crypto coins? Let me know in the chat. All right, guys, you can see SPY's pushing to the upside. SPY is filling the gap, y'all. We have a massive gap fill for SPY. SPY is filling the gap. It's at 501. I called out 502 earlier during stream. I don't think people thought it would go there. But it looks like 502 is on the cards for SPY, as predicted. Right now, we are getting close to overbought. MACD still very green. SPY has room to run. Yo, can you imagine putting that in your taxes? Like, I bought a meme coin and made $1 million bajillion dollars. Like, say you bought a meme coin, right? And you actually made like $5 million. Can you imagine putting that in your taxes? Like, what are you supposed to say? I bought ape Dogecoin and made this much returns. Bro, it's money is not real. This all is a game. And if you don't play with the digits, you ain't gonna be with it. What is WRC? SPY is pushing up real decent right now, guys. Bullish momentum to the max right now. You can see the alligators spread very far apart. That means there's a lot of bullish momentum happening right now. Green MACD, bright green MACD. All right, GameStop finding support, so GameStop could make another bullish move here down the road. SPY pushing to the upside. We got 117 likes on the video. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. SPY pushing to the upside. That means SQQQ is coming all the way back down to fill the gap, and then we'll move to the upside, in my personal opinion. But SPY is about to stage a reversal. And we need Microsoft earnings and Google earnings to tank. We need one of those to tank, or both. And then we can continue down. If the sneakies try to make a move, it's all over. Short SPY. Why would we do that? It's like, nah. It is going straight up right now, though. You might want to chill while it's going straight up. You don't want to short it now. You want to short when the time is right, when the time is nice. All right? You don't want to short right now. You want to wait for the time is right, like a sniper. Then you strike. But not until. You don't want to short in the middle of a massive rally. That's berserk. Why would you do that? Wait till the MACD goes red. That's when you begin. You like gotta be like a sniper. Yeah, I don't like how this looks on AMC because we're probably going to have to come down a little bit lower. We'll probably still have to hit $3. You're going to see like a sharp drop down and then a big bounce is what we're going to see. GameStop looks mega bullish on the bigger time frames. AMC definitely is going to be coming down. We got some bearish momentum here on the bigger time frames. We need to come back down and probably hit that $3 level, retest that, and then go from there. SPY seeing a decent little bounce here. Almost filled the gap. Almost there. So we have a little bit more to go. Algo's going to be hunting for that gap fill. Algo's going to be hunting for that gap fill. Yeah, market's about to stage a reversal to the upside for now. And then continue down, in my personal opinion. All right, guys. So AMC holding support right now. Looks like, okay, on the smaller time frames, it looks like it's staging maybe another attempt to break through that sloping resistance. If we can break out of the wedge, that would be bullish. I don't really see AMC tanking if GameStop doesn't tank, though. GameStop's been pretty bullish, and that's going to help AMC every time. And if AMC's bullish, that's going to help GameStop. Even though GameStop was lagging slightly behind, like as far as seeing a decent rally up or any type of movement up, I think that GameStop is about to make up for that. GameStop from the lows is up about 8%, so nothing crazy. AMC was out about 40% from the lows, which was crazy. But if the GameStop filled the gap, it would be 40% from the lows. So yeah, I think GameStop's about to make up for possibly those lost times or lost gains over time, or however you want to say it. All right, let's see what's popping off here. All right, so we still got bullish momentum here on SPY. 5 minute, 10 minute. Bullish. Nothing crazy happening right now. I think the madness will really start when earnings hit here in after hours. If Microsoft dumps, we could maybe see a move. Let me know if you're bullish or bearish on Microsoft. Also, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. I'm about to close the poll shortly, so let me know if you're bullish or bearish on Microsoft. 900,000 shares. Damn, we might see a sharp drop down. yeah, we might see a sharp drop down. This should raise cost to borrow, but that $3 level might be evident. I think they see that head and shoulder setup, and they want to push for that. Yeah, so they have 900,000 shares available to short on AMC right now. %19 short interest. We might have to see a little bit lower lows on AMC. $3 might have to be a possibility. We have to break out of the wedge, but if we don't, you're going to see like a sharp drop down and then a bounce up. All right, so far, SPY still got very green MACD, so I would still expect more upside. $98 votes 70% bearish, 29% bullish. Should be 30, shouldn't it? Don't know how that works, but well, that means it's gonna be bullish then. If everyone thinks it's gonna be bearish, right? It's gonna do the opposite. Let's hope we're right, guys. Let's hope we're right. How do you figure AMC bought at like $1.50 on the HYMC? Bitcoin seeing a nice little pump here. BTC pumping. Bitcoin getting a little pump. Bitcoin getting a little pump. BTC pumping. BTC pumping. BTC pumping. RSI overbought though. That's one problem. RSI overbought. Just annual filings. I don't think it's anything to be alarmed about. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY pushing to the upside. 501.58. 501.58. 501.58. So we called out this reversal here on SPY. We called this out here on the channel. And that's why if you follow this channel, you will do very well. If you follow this channel, you will do well. But if you don't follow this channel, I don't know what you're doing. We called out this reversal. The same one that's about to get bulls very excited. Money over everything, let's go. We got 162 people in the building right now. 162 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it. Helps the algorithm know this is the place to be. Lets me know if I'm doing my job or not. So it's a great way to show support for absolutely free if you press that like button. We got 124 likes. 6 brand new members today. 6 brand new members today. Welcome to the family. Almost 1,000 views right now. Almost 1,000 views on this video. The most poppin' and the most lit. $162 in the building right now. SPY pushing up as we thought it would. MACD curling down though, so SPY might be reaching a top here soon. If we get this MACD to go red, that's a very good indication that we might be reaching a peak. So we want to watch out for that. You're going to buy calls here. Good luck, brother. You don't listen. Why would you buy calls when RSI is about to get overbought? I mean, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But if you look at the RSI on the 5-minute, it's about to be overbought. So if you bought calls right now, you'll probably get burned. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, not financial advice, but if you buy calls right now, instead of doing it when we actually had the reversal, you'll probably get burned, dude. You never buy into a rally. You buy into a downtrend. Or confirmation. Not because SPY has all of a sudden rallied. See what I mean, guys? It's going to get bulls excited. This rally's going to get bulls excited. People are going to get calls and stuff like that. And then it's about the rate premium. And that's why the algorithm does this. They'll just get so much money. They'll just be raking in premium, rake it in, rake it in, rake it in. What up, Z? Joshua, what up? Maybe if I was thinking about doing something special today during the stream because you guys been so generous. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yes, we did hit 502 as predicted. We did hit 502 as predicted. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, so SPY has hit 502 as predicted, guys. I told you earlier on stream SPY would be hitting about 502. Rallying to the upside, and that's exactly what we're seeing right now. RSI starting to get overbought here on the 5-minute time frame. I predicted that SQQQ would also pull back. And as you guys can see, SQQQ melting to the downside. SQQQ is probably going to hit like 12 bucks, 11.98. And I told you guys SPY was going to hit 502. That's exactly what we've seen. Thanks for the support, brother. Zazu. He ain't buying calls, he's lying. I guess we'll find out, man. I don't know. Good luck, brother. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. You guys went crazy today on the super chats. Can you guys hit that like button on the stream if you don't mind? It just helps out with the algorithm. I really appreciate it. It's a great way to show your support for absolutely free. All right, current price for AMC, $3.15. Current price for GameStop, $10.84. Current price for SPY, $501.89. SQQQ, $12.14. GameStop still holding a decent level of support here, $10.88. GameStop has a good chance of probably still going green on the day. As you guys can see, SPY rocketing to the upside, filling the gap as predicted, coming up to fill that gap. We talked about this earlier. I told you guys the algo is going to be hunting to fill that gap, and this is exactly what we're seeing, gap getting filled. So around here, gaps get filled. If you know, you know. GameStop trying to make a move to the upside right now. GameStop trying to make a move to the upside. GameStop trying to make a move to the upside. GameStop trying to flip that MACD as well. GameStop could make another attempt for $11. If GameStop can break and hold $11, you could see a decent move to the upside for GME. Shit. Guys, we just broke 10,518 subscribers. Thank you so much. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got 10,518 subscribers. Let's go. I appreciate that.
Hey DJ, you made this?
It's one of the best spots to get TA predictions, fundamental and technical analysis predictions, week by week, day by day. AMC stock Bollinger Bands constricting. A move coming up for AMC. Bano got her stunner shades on. Look, Aaron made a shirt for you guys, Bano. Just for you. It's not just for you, but I actually think that's a great idea. It was a great idea. What is TNA predictions? What is that, brother? What is TNA predictions? TA predictions, sir. TA predictions. Technical analysis. GameStop making a decent move to the upside right now. If GameStop can break and hold $11, you could see a decent move for GME stock. I want Cyprus. What does that mean, dog? Y'all be saying some crazy shit in the chat. I don't even be knowing, bro. I want Cyprus. What does that even mean, my dude? Let me know in the chat below. What does that mean? Let me know in the comments below. I see a wall of green. I see a wall of green. Florida in the building. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is pushing up. The rockets are working. You guys are animals. Sick. It's working, y'all. I don't know how you guys did it, but you did it. GameStop pushing to the upside. 10.96 going green on the day. DataZero family in full effect. All right. I love to see it. Wow. You guys are awesome. 1097. 1098. GameStop just pushed up to 1098. Current price on GameStop 1097. GameStop going green on the day. Hopefully AMC can push up as well. What is AMC at? 317. AMC trying to make a move as well, guys. AMC trying to make a move as well. AMC trying to make a move as well. Potentially going to try to break out of this wedge here. It might try to break out of this wedge. It might make a second attempt. Bollinger Bands constricted, green MACD. AMC might make a second attempt at this wedge. All right. Thank you guys for being here right now. We got 158 people in the building right now. 158 in the building. Over 1,000 views on this live stream. 131 likes. 6 brand new members. Absolute madness today. And it couldn't happen without you guys, and I am so grateful. So I want to take this moment to say thank you for being a part of the family. Let's go. Shout out to my top chatters right now. My top chatters. Sitting at number 1. We have Benno. Sitting at number 2. We got Kai Supreme. And sitting at number 3. We have Eric G. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate you. Shout out top chatters. 159 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's run these numbers up. $162 people in the building. 132 likes. GME pushing to the upside. GME going green on the day. GME going green on the day. GME going green on the day. All right, SPY starting to pull back, ladies and gentlemen. SPY starting to pull back. MACD curling down. This is something we want to be aware of. This is something we want to be aware of. MACD curling down. This is not good. SPY might be leaving a little bit of the gap left. If the MACD goes red, that's going to be it. It's going to start curling down. SPY might be starting to top out here. Might have a little bit more push to the upside, but MACD curling down, RSI going down. That means momentum is shifting. Interesting. What up, guys? Hey, I appreciate you, TP. You're a long-time follower. I know you're out there, dog. I know you're out there. All you gotta do is watch. If you're watching, I appreciate you. If you want to do a little bit more, you can press like. You can press subscribe. If you want to do a little bit more, you guys know. The main thing that I ask is if you just watch the video, of course. And if you press like, I would really appreciate that. But, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to subscribe. I'd appreciate it if you did. But if you're watching, that's what matters absolutely the most. You could literally be watching anything else right now in the world, but you're not. You're watching this, and that is what means the most. TP gifting a membership. What? TP, you shouldn't have. You dog. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. 126, brother, you were just gifted a free membership for a month. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to the fam. 126. That puts us at 7 brand new members for today. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you, TP. That puts us at 7 brand new members for today. We have a chat rate of 9 right now. That's pretty wild. All right, guys. It looks like SPY is going to be pulling back here. Looks like SPY is going to be pulling back here. Looks like SPY is going to be pulling back. Bitcoin's seeing a nice pump as well. Bitcoin got a nice little move to the upside. That's a decent push from Bitcoin. AMC consolidating, still looking to possibly make a move to the upside. GameStop current price is $10.89. SPY's 501.16. SPY looks like it's going to be pulling back here. Looks like it might be topping out. Red MACD. Looks like it might be topping out. We got that red MACD coming in. That's something we want to definitely watch for. All right, let's get the party started. Let's go. Might be time to get in that short position. Might be time to ride those puts. Check out what the alligator says. Might want to wait for a little bit more confirmation. Might want to wait for a little bit more confirmation, but it looks like SPY might be topping out here. If we lose the level of 550, we're definitely going to be coming down. Whoa, chat just exploded right now. Chat just exploded. We have a chat rate of 8. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Energy's tight right now. Energy's right. Vibe is tight. Let's go. So SPY looks like it might be starting to shift here to the downside. Looks like SQQQ might be a little bit overbought or oversold. Oversold, I do apologize. Live bloopers. Looks like SQQQ might start curling to the upside and SPY might curling to the downside. Green MACD on SQQQ 5-minute time frame. Red MACD. 5-minute time frame SPY. I told everybody here at the beginning of the day that SPY was going to rally all the way to 502 and start to pull back. And that's exactly what we're seeing, a SPY rally to 502 and is beginning to pull back. This is why you want to press like and subscribe to this channel and follow this channel, because you can get predictions like this nowhere else. Yeah. All right. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Guys and girls, ladies and gents, ape and apeettes. Hopefully you are enjoying the show. If you are, make sure you press that like button. And if you want, subscribe. The Battle of 503. The Battle of 301. You guys remember the Battle of 301? It was a fun one. Legendary battle. Legendary battle. The Battle of 501. Or 301. I do apologize. 301 live bloopers. Yes. Tis was a legendary battle. So if we lose a level of 595 as support, that would be more confirmation of downside for SPY. AMC is going to try to make a move here, guys. AMC is going to try to make a move. AMC is going to try to make a move. We got banger after banger, y'all. We got banger after banger. All right. It's popping right now, fam. Looks like SPY might try to make one more leg up to fill that gap before pulling back, which is a possibility. That's why you often want to wait for confirmation. The algo will hunt for the gap. But we are getting very overbought. Getting close to overbought in the 10-minute as well. This will be an issue. Getting close to overbought already on the 10-minute. Still a little bit more room to run on the 10-minute time frame, so we could definitely see one more leg up on SPY before pulling back, but that sign of weakness is the start of it. Wouldn't be surprised if we fill the gap. Bitcoin seeing a decent pump to the upside. SQQQ expected to come all the way down to about $12 before bouncing. Yeah, last push before rug pull. That sounds about right. That way they get the most premium. On point once again, my boy. Hey, dude, you guys are going stupid today, bro. Thank you, Ruben. You're out of control, dude. Damn, man. You guys are blessing me today. Thank you, guys. Is there any way we could get 150 likes on top of all this? We got 140 likes. 7 new members, but you guys went silly on the super chats, y'all. Thank you, man. Y'all blessing me today, for real. Y'all blessed me a lot, but okay, here we go. Gap gonna get filled. It has to fill the gap. The algo will not allow it. The algo's like, oh no, this big juicy gap here, it's gotta get filled. And gaps get filled around here. If you know, you know. We have a little bit left. There's a little tiny bit left now. And here we go. Here we go. It's going to fill it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. A little bit more. A little bit more. It's filled. It's filled now. So I told you guys SPY would be coming up to fill that gap, making a mega bounce. And that's exactly what we've seen, mega bounce from SPY. Mega bounce from SPY as predicted. But now, soon will be the reversal. RSI getting overbought on the 10-minute time frame. Still a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. Still have a lot of bullish momentum to the upside right now. SPY will start to lose a little steam now. GameStop made a move to the upside. GameStop made a move to the upside. GameStop made a move to the upside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 7 brand new members today. 154 people in the building. 141 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. Whoa. AMC might be trying to break out of the falling wedge. AMC might be trying to break out of the falling wedge, y'all. AMC might be trying to break out of the falling wedge. It'd probably be hard to find Max Payne for SQQQ. You probably can't find it. You can try maxpayne.com. The average view duration is 38 minutes. Holy cow. That means the average person clicks on this video and watches a whole 30 minutes. I appreciate it. That's the average person. 38 minutes. All right, all right. All right, guys, so we're going to see if SPY starts to pull back here or not. We do have resistance, RSI getting overbought. We have a little bit more room to run on the 10-minute. A little. I mean, we're still in overbought territories, but we have a little bit more room. We're kind of squeezing out the bands on the 15. RSI almost getting overbought on the 15. So we're going to start running into problems here shortly. GameStop is trying to make $11 right now. GameStop's trying to make $11, and AMC is also trying to break out of a falling wedge. This is bullish for both AMC and GameStop. If GameStop can hold $11, you're going to see a decent move to the upside for GameStop. Did NASDAQ fill the gap? Okay. And if AMC can break out, that's bullish. All right, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up, y'all. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. SPY trying to push up. We have a little bit more room to run on the 10-minute time frame. 15-minute about to get overbought, so we'll start getting into overbought territory on bigger time frames here shortly. SPY will have to have a snapback. We're starting to come outside the bands. Starting to come outside the bands. SQQQ coming down towards $12 as predicted. SQQQ hit $12 as predicted. SQQQ hit $12 as predicted. SQQQ hit $12 as predicted. GameStop just hit $11. GameStop trying to break and hold 11. GameStop trying to break and hold 11. GameStop trying to break and hold 11. If GameStop can break and hold 11, we could see a decent move to the upside for GameStop. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC pushing to the upside. Drop rockets in the chat for AMC. Drop rockets in the chat for GME. GameStop 1101. GameStop 1101. GameStop 1101. AMC 319. AMC 319. Bitcoin with a decent move to the upside right now. Bitcoin with a decent move up. Bitcoin with a decent move up. Bitcoin intraday high $64,834. Bitcoin current price $64K. 64.6K. SPY 503.36. GameStop 1101. AMC 319. This says there's way more gap left. So it's still gonna go up higher. NASDAQ has to fill its gap. And NASDAQ's gap is pretty high. Wait, how did NASDAQ not fill its gap? This doesn't make sense. How did NASDAQ not fill the gap, but SQQQ did? It doesn't make sense. The gap should be relative to each other. Why is it showing a gap there? So weird. Oh, man, this is being stupid. I'm assuming NASDAQ has to come up to 15,700, but Weeble's being really dumb. It is free software, so. Gap fill, gap fill, gap fill, gap fill. AMC trying to work its way back up. GameStop still struggling with the $11 range. SPY 503.53. right, ladies and gentlemen, Ape and Apettes. We have GameStop getting rejected from that $11 range. AMC breaking out of a falling wedge. SPY, RSI overbought, coming back inside of the bands. RSI overbought on the 10-minute time frame and coming back inside of the bands. RSI overbought on the 15-minute time frame and coming back inside of the bands. This could be bad for SPY. I told you guys that SQQQ would come down to about $11.98, $12. Before bouncing, it looks like we might bounce around that range. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here, man. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to reach a goal of 150 likes on the video. We have 1,200 views. We have about an hour till power hour right now. Kai Supreme. Forming of head and shoulders, 15-minute time frame. I don't see a head and shoulders, bro. Probably starting to get like bearish divergence here on the 1 minute time frame. It's gonna start making bearish divergence soon. RSI just way too overbought. SQQQ calls just 8, but we cashed out. Had to cash out at the top, brother. The reversal we knew is coming. We knew SPY was gonna rally up to the upside and fill the gap. That's why you have to cash out at the bottom. SPY puts 8 as well too. SPY puts and SQQQ calls did insanely well from here down. And from here up. Options can be fickle creatures. AMC is breaking out of a falling wedge, so AMC could make an attempt here for a 324, 325 gap fill. Might have to retest the lower level of 314 around that range. Do a little bit of a retest off of the wedge because I don't see much of a retest here on the 5-minute time frame. We have a breakout, but we don't have much of a retest. We did come back and retested support here, but what you should see is maybe a little bit more breakout coming back down, retesting, and then a launch to the upside to about that 324, 325 level. GameStop still struggling with this $11 level. Again, if GameStop breaks and holds $11, we could see a decent move to the upside. RSI starting to curl down here on SPY. MACD curling down as well. SPY intraday high 11 or 503.82. Current price for SPY 503.32. Well, you have to wait for red MACD. Once you have red MACD, that would be more of a sign. I really wouldn't call it peaking until you get more confirmation that we're going to get downside. That's how you get burnt trying to jump in too early. You'll get burnt up pretty good. You got to wait for confirmation. We still have green MACD. And that's not bearish. So until we have red MACD on SPY, I wouldn't be expecting any downside. NASDAQ has a gap. That's part of it. NASDAQ's gap was never filled, so NASDAQ needs to push a little bit higher, which is going to push SPY higher. They dumped 400,000 short shares on AMC. What? Damn. They did all of that and it didn't, and we still broke out of the wedge. They dumped 400,000 short shares on AMC and we still broke out of the wedge. But they did it before. We get this data lagging. I have to remember that it lags. It says it's an hour ago. In the last hour, they used 300,000 in the last hour. No, they used 500,000. 500,000. They used even more because they had 500. They had 950. They used 550,000. So over the last day, in the last day, they dumped like almost 500,000, if not more. So that's crazy. Well, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is they dumped 600,000 short shares on AMC. The good news is they used a lot of the ammo. So we might not have to go to $3. That 310 bounce that we got might be able to be the bottom for now. The fact that we're bouncing out of the wedge is very, very bullish. I want to see maybe a retest. I'll show you what that would look like. Why can't I find my drawing tools? What the heck? Oh, wait. That's my fault. So where we at? So something like this, maybe a retest, and then a rally to the upside. So we might have to see a retest on AMC, but either way, I'm expecting us to reach the price target of $3.25 using that level as support again, which we could then go for $3.50. If we get the 350 again, we could start having that chance for that gamma ramp, especially here towards the end of the week. AMC is definitely building bullish momentum over the long haul. You guys can see the MACD curling up here on the hourly time frame. Safety meaning? Not yet. No safety meaning yet. I just had the camera off all day today, not gonna lie. It's already 2:22. It's too late to turn it on now. But somehow we still had a really good stream. We have 147 people in here right now. 143 likes. So we still had a good stream. 1,200 views. Not as probably much, not as many views if I turned on the camera, but it made today easier, so it's all good. GameStop just got a decent pop to the upside. SPY pulling slightly back. MACD going red. Wait for more candles on the MACD to go red, because sometimes Weeble does this weird thing where the candle turns back to green, which is like crazy, because how are you gonna say the MACD's red and then go to green? It dropped. If the hold on, it's gonna go back up. There's no way. There's no way. It's lagging. That's why it's lagging. This is 425. Oh wait, no. It's lagging, bro. There's no way. They just bought a bunch of shares, so that should bring cost to borrow back up. As long as it stays over 2, we're alright. We don't really want to go underneath that. Man, we're at 198. That's whack. Yeah, GME is going hard. GME is going hard. GME just has another boom boom candle. GME with another boom boom candle. So I told you guys that SQQQ would most likely go to $11.98, $12 and bounce. Looks like that might be what's happening here. I predicted early on the channel that, or earlier on the live stream, that most likely you would see $12, $11.98. Looks like $11.96 was the bottom for SQQQ. Yeah, RSI is too overbought. It's time to come down now. Jimmy's trying. He's trying for us. He's trying for us. Might be Ruben, yes. Might be Ruben, correct. We really want to wait for MACD on the 10-minute to go red. If we can see 10-minute MACD red, that's a pretty good sign. So wait for 10-minute MACD to go red. We have red on 5-minute, but let's see if we can get that 10-minute red. GameStop trying to hold $11. GameStop trying to hold $11. GameStop trying to hold $11. What is the vote for, Chris? What is the vote for? What does the vote say? Let me know. Email me. Nightbot's not even here. What are you talking about? Nightbot's not even here. Amy with a nice little boom boom candle. So guys, it looks like SQQQ is probably going to bottom off at $12, $11.98 like I predicted. This is another reason why you want to press like and subscribe. We got all the best predictions, TA, fundamental, to predict which way the stock will move. Overall, if you bought the dip on SQQQ, you're winning because you bought at 11.53, 12.52. Told you dips are meant to be bought. Rallies are meant to be shorted. And we're getting it. We're getting it good. We winning it good. So we told you SPY would be rallying. SQQQ would be pulling back. And then we told you it would be reversing and continuing down. Looks like SQQQ bottoming off 11.98, $12 as predicted. Aaron in the building. Eric G, Tan, Bano, Kai Supreme. Got all the OGs in the building right now. What up, Eric G, Kai Supreme, Aaron, Bano. OGs in the building right now. OGs in the building right now. OGs in the building right now. Is the 10-minute MACD red yet? If it does go red, that's a good sign.
Juice, you made another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, SPY pulling back. SQQQ green on the day. SQQQ green on the day. SQQQ up 2%. SQQQ has been green. The past 2 days. GameStop making a move right now. GameStop making a move. GameStop making a move. GameStop making a move. Hi, GG. We back and we in the building. I bought calls and I'm killing it. And now I bought puts, now I'm killing it. Ride the SPY up and down for real. All we want to do is ride SPY up and down. Calls and puts, verbs and nouns. Making that cash, holding it down. I need a bag right now. Bag right now. AZ! Welcome to the family, brother. Absolutely amazing. We now have 8 brand new members to the fam. 8 brand new members to the fam. 8 brand new members to the family today. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the winning circle. Family full of winners. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We got 162 people in the building right now. 162 people in the building right now. We have a chat rate of 19. Absolute madness. Chat rate of 19 right now. 160 people in the building. 8 brand new members. 146 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get at least 150 likes on this video. So if you could press the like button, I'd appreciate it. It's a great way to show support for absolutely free. So Amy's breaking out of the falling wedge, working on the upside. AMC's in the overall uptrend right now from its bottom. Its bottom of 310. Bottom of 310, it's in an overall uptrend. GameStop trying to break and hold $11. If GameStop can break and hold 11, you're going to see a decent move to the upside for GameStop. But it's got 147 likes. Thank you. SQQQ pushing up off of that $11 bottom that we talked about. I told you guys SQQQ would most likely bottom off $11.98, $12 earlier on stream. SQQQ bottomed at $11.96. So, guys, the important thing is what's going to be happening here in about an hour. So, in about an hour and 15 minutes, we're going to see Microsoft and Google earnings. That's going to be the important thing. Ruben, you're out of control. Ruben has gifted a membership. Thank you, brother. Finally able to chat. What up, Janelle? What's good with you? Ruben, thank you, brother. You're a legend, dude. That puts us at 9 new members for today. That's crazy. This is going to be a legendary stream, even though I didn't have the camera on. Guys, I apologize for not having the camera on. I just been taking it easy the past day or two, so I just left the camera off most of the day yesterday. And then today I left it off pretty much all day. I haven't had it on, so I left it off. Probably maybe Friday or Monday I'll turn it back on like normal. It probably is like more boring without the camera, I would imagine. It's probably like the camera makes it more interactive and makes it better. But I'll turn it back on maybe tomorrow or Monday. I'm thinking about doing a video today because I want to cover what happens after earnings, and I want to cover GDP. So there might be a video on the channel today. I try to do at least 3 videos a week, and I only did, I think, 1 this week. Try to do at least 3 videos a week. Guys, GameStop is making a moon mission right now. GameStop is pushing to the upside in a big way. Tan, thank you. We are now officially at 10 brand new members. You guys are animals. Thank you for all the support, y'all. 10 brand new members is crazy. We reached a major goal today. 10 brand new members. 165 people in the building right now. 147 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. 10 members is crazy. That's wild. That's wild. No. I think I turned it off in time. And I was screaming into the mic. So hopefully the screams covered it up. And I muted it really fast, so. Did you guys hear anything? No, man. The music, bro. Music came up. As long as you guys didn't hear anything, that's better. The fact that you guys don't know what's going on is better. That's even better. Yeah, I'm good. The music came on, dude. So the fact that you guys didn't hear it is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, some copyright came on. Accidentally hit something on my screen and then the copyright came on. Had to quickly mute the mute it up. Guys, GameStop put in a new intraday high of 1108. GameStop intraday high of 1108. Brand new intraday high. Life alert. That's wild. It probably did sound like I fell because I was like, no. And then the mic went off. Man, these market makers play a vicious game, guys. They are nasty, dude. So they ran it up. Like, yo, they do shit just to trick people. They literally are trying to trick people every day. So that's why it gapped down and then it kind of like played with it a little bit and then reversed. And now if it reverses back down, that will trick everybody. Man, I wish I had some Gucci slippers. I don't make that kind of money. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. At the rate I'm going, maybe one day. But right now, I'm definitely not making Gucci slipper money. I'm making like regular money. And even if I did though, I still wouldn't buy Gucci slippers. Well, I might buy the slippers, but I won't buy any shirts. I'm gonna rock my own clothes. The more big I get, the more I'm gonna rock my own shit. It's gonna be my brand only. I don't know nothing about any other brand. $11.12. GameStop pushing up. $11.12. GameStop pushing up. 11.12. GameStop pushing up. 11.12. GameStop pushing up. Gotta check that 10-minute MACD on SPY. It's probably still green. Alright, we got our first red candle. Hopefully it stays that way. These candles look crazy. Amy's doing good. Amy's in an overall uptrend, breaking out of a falling wedge. This is bullish. We're gonna go to 325 again, guys. Amy is bullish. We're gonna go to 325 again. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Well, if WW3 comes, we can all just get rich because the market will crash. And we hold insurance, so we would definitely get paid off of that. Yeah, Amy's doing good. Look at it. 323, 323. We're going back to 325. We're going to fill the gap. It's going to be bullish. 1 minute till power hour. 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 It is officially 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 power hour. Looks like the market wants to stage a bit of a rally in the close, and then we'll see what happens for Microsoft earnings. We'll maybe get like a double top here. We do have 1 hour remaining. 1 hour remaining. 1 hour remaining. 1 hour remaining. Current price for AMC 322. Current price for GameStop 1107. Current price for SPY 503.26. SQQQ 1203. Great Depression. I hope not, dude. Money over everything's all we knew. Chilling in the avenue. This is just how we do. This is just how we do. Making my money, don't know about you. This is just how we do. I just take my moves. I don't really know about you. Damn. GameStop with a major red candle right now. Major red candle on GameStop. SPY rocketing to the upside. Massive pump. GME massive dump. Now we have Microsoft earnings here. And this is what is going to determine the fate of the market, ladies and gentlemen. Just like Meta, this is going to be absolutely legendary. So we must see what happens. Are you bullish or bearish for Microsoft earnings? Let me know in the comments below. Let me know in the comments below. Are you bullish or bearish for Microsoft earnings? Let me know in the comments below. This is what's going to determine the fate of the market. Will we rally to the moon, or will bears take control? Find out in the next episode. We have tech earnings. Ron V says bearish. A lot of people said bearish, but gotta see what happens. I'm bearish too, you know. I'm bearish too, you feel me? Overall trend's been down. 400,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 400,000 available to borrow for AMC. AMC attempting for the gap fill. AMC attempting for the gap fill. They're starting to get bearish divergence in the RSI. So it's showing momentum is fading, but still lots of bulls in the play. If you make a higher high, you 100% have bullish divergence or bearish divergence, because if we make one more higher high on SPY, RSI clearly trending down, price clearly trending up. Bearish divergence always leads to bigger corrections. Can we see bullish divergence if we make a lower low? GameStop holding $11. This is critical. GameStop holding $11 is critical. AMC going for the $24 or $3.24 gap fill. $3.24 gap fill. AMC going for the $3.24 gap fill. Yeah, I know I messed up. It is officially power hour right now. We're about to see a major move. It is officially power hour. About to see some moves, y'all. About to see some major moves in AMC, GME, and SPY. And we have earnings coming up tonight. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy, y'all. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully your bets are placed bullish or bearish. Let me know in the comments below. I need to know who is bullish and who is bearish. That's what I feel like is happening. The market is literally trying to rally Microsoft and Google into close. But I feel like it's going to be bad. And they know it. That's why we've seen people take profits this morning. We'll see what happens. I'm scared. Are you? Let me know in the comments below. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. It's the most exciting that the market has been in years. If people knew the games market makers play. AMC, boom, boom, candle. AMC, boom, boom, candle. AMC, boom, boom, candle. If people knew the games market makers played, they wouldn't fall for this kind of stuff. Market makers are straight up devious. AMC with a massive boom, boom candle. AMC with a massive boom, boom candle. Blasting out of the falling wedge. AMC blasting out of the falling wedge. We had a massive falling wedge here on AMC. It is now blasting out of that falling wedge. Amy straight up rocketing. Blasting out of this massive falling wedge right here. Absolutely legendary. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Legendary falling wedge right here. Just a nasty setup. Make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. If you don't mind, drop a like on the stream. We got the alligator spread crazy far apart right now. GameStop make a decent move too. GameStop's making a decent move too. GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high. $11.14. Current price for GameStop, $11.13. So SPY starting to break. SPY, let's see, hold on. SPY bullish or bearish divergence. SPY bearish divergence. So SPY starting to get bearish divergence. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. So SPY has bearish divergence. Gonna see some drifting occurring. We're going to see some drifting occurring. We got GME rocketing 11.14. GME rocketing 11.14. GME green on the day. GME green on the day. Possible gamma ramp starting to happen. GME making a brand new high. GME making a brand new high. Brand new high for this week. New intraday high for today. Positive on the day. And Amy going green. Amy going green. Amy going green on the day. Amy going green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day right now. RSI blown out. RSI blown out. New high for Amy. New intraday high for Amy. $3.28. New intraday high for Amy. $3.28. All right, we have GameStop putting in a new high. GameStop putting in a new high. SPY 504.27. GameStop 11.15. New intraday high 11.15. AMC 328 intraday high. Current price 325. Brand new high for Amy, blasting out of this falling wedge here. Crazy falling wedge on Amy right now. Blasting us to the upside. Amy's trying to go green on the day. What a crazy day. Falling wedge breakout. What a crazy day for Amy. GameStop also making moves as well. Green week for GameStop. Double bottom that we talked about in the video. We did call for a green week on GameStop. We called for a green week on AMC. We are at Thursday. Let's see if we finish with the green week. We called for a green week on Green week on GameStop. Green week on GameStop. And green week on Amy. AMC just broke above the critical resistance of 324. GameStop 1117. SPY 504.20. AMC with a surprise move to the upside. Everybody thought AMC was done. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be. We got 170 people in the building right now. 10 brand new members to the family. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys for the support. We got bearish divergence forming on SPY. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. This will lead to a steeper correction. Possible huge bear trap or bull trap. This could be possibly a huge bull trap. Bitcoin seeing a decent pump to the upside. Bitcoin having a decent day so far. Green on the day. Up over the past 4 hours. You guys went crazy on the chat. Got us an algo boost. Now we got 172. So AMC is pushing to the upside right now. We got GameStop putting in a new intraday high. GameStop current price is 11.13. It's up 1%, like 1.78%. About 1 3/4. SPY is bearish divergence. This will lead to a correction. AMC RSI overbought. AMC still trying to make moves to the upside. It's actually wild that AMC made this move because we don't really have no gamma here or nothing like that. It just made a really good move for no reason. I mean, the technicals were good. The falling wedge. Don't get me wrong. But this is a decent move. We're going straight up. No. No, no, no. Eric G. The legend. You guys. Bro, we're already at 10 new members, bro. Now we're just hit 11. And it was the legendary Whimsy of all people that was gifted. You did a good thing, Eric G. Whimsy, you've been a part of the fam. You already know what it is. OG member right there. Way back when I only had like 2,000, 3,000 followers. Now I'm all grown up. Alright, everything's kind of at a standstill right now. SPY, AMC, and GME kind of just at a standstill. Nothing really going on right now. It was like the whole market seen a flush of money. Almost like PPT or something. Like real talk. Because everything pushed up. Everything pushed up. It's like the whole market seen a huge flush of money. It was like some huge buyer just said, buy everything. And a bunch of buy orders came in. And everything just went rocketed to the upside. How many more minutes we got left? Half an hour left. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. What will happen next? Let's find out. I'm waiting for Microsoft earnings, y'all, because this is where it's going to get real. This is what determines everything for real. If Microsoft earnings pumps, it's all over. If Microsoft earnings dumps, it's party time. I think Microsoft's going to dump, but I don't know what Google's going to do. So that's the wild card. Google's the wild card, but I'm thinking Microsoft's going to dump. We already got one right. We got Meta right. Okay, that was hard. Meta was a tough call. Meta was a tough call, but Microsoft is a whole different animal. Everyone uses Microsoft. The government uses Microsoft. Microsoft is a monopoly, basically. I mean, there are other operating systems, but does anyone really use Linux? Yes, people do. Android, but like, do a lot of office places? No. You won't just find Linux in your everyday office space. I can't talk about PPT anymore because apparently I made that up. I'm the very first person to talk about the plunge protection team, and apparently I made it up. So I can't talk about it no more, right? It's like, nah, we all know PPT is real. We all know that. GME, let's see. All right. GME still rocketing. GME has a little bit more room to run. Our side not yet overbought. Looks like SPY's pulling back slightly. Just slightly. It was just standing still. Lots of sell orders. No, Microsoft would have to be going up. Hold on. Actually, it kind of does. You see how the... Well, no, it didn't make a higher high. It has to make a higher high to confirm it. You have to see a higher high in price because RSI is trending down, which shows you momentum is trending down. But price didn't make a higher high. On SPY, price made a higher high while RSI made a lower high. Do you see how this is a high and this is a higher high? This is high on the RSI, and you see how the RSI made a lower high? That's the difference. Bearish divergence is never good. That's why you see the alligator starting to curl. You see the alligator starting to curl and the MACD starting to curl down? Probably going to get a lot of selling volume in the close. Possibly a double top. Need to see more downside to confirm it. GameStop is rocketing, y'all. You are right about that. I don't know how to say your name right. Rich? But yeah, it is a lot of servers are Linux. That's right. Two green days in a row, double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. If SPY breaks 502.08, then it's a double top. Just to break that and use it as resistance. Nice. Get the money, bro. Yeah, GME had a nasty setup with that double bottom. Extraordinary setup. GME. New intraday high. $11.21. Now, RSI is getting to that overbought territory on GameStop. This is something you want to be aware of. Momentum strong. Looks like we're getting some selling in the close here. We have about 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. MACD just went red. Bearish divergence possibly in play here. Bullish divergence, SQQQ. AMC coming back below critical support and resistance of 325. Bano. Looks like SPY experiencing some selling in the close. A lot of selling pressure coming in here in the close. Possible bull trap. Possible bull trap because they pumped it so hard. I don't like that they pumped it so hard. Made it seem like they wanted you to believe it was a reversal more than it was. And I feel like this could really be a bull trap for real. I'm not even perma bear. I'm just looking at what I'm seeing here. I don't like what I'm seeing. Bearish divergence here on SPY. Bullish divergence SQQQ. Then we also see a pump for Microsoft before earnings. Why is it pumping? Why does that look like a bear flag? These are all questions I'm asking myself. Why does that look like a bear flag? You know, I mean, that can't be good. That can't be good. This bear flag can't be good. So I'm just asking myself these questions. What's going to happen here if this bear flag technical plays out? Is Microsoft going to dump?
Classic on the track, boy.
Is MS soft? Is MFT, MFST going to dump? MSFT? Let me know in the comments below. Do you think it's going to pump or dump? We got 160 people in the building, over 159 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button if you haven't. Let's get 160 on this video. Let's get 160. We're sitting at 10,518 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Now, we did call Meta yesterday. I said Meta's going to dump, and it's going to take the market with it, and that's exactly what happened. But the question is, will we get 2 in a row? Will we get Microsoft and Google correct? Let's find out. These are what's going to determine the fate of the market. AMC fighting for that 324 critical support and resistance level. I'm on the edge of my seat, fam. Waiting to find out. I'm just waiting to find out. I'm ready. Are you? real trap shit. Possible double top in play here. Possible double top in play here. Possible double top bearish divergence in play on SPY. Possible double top bearish divergence in play. If we lose the levels of 502, SPY will dump. If we lose the levels of 502, SPY will dump. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes remaining. All right. All right. All right. AMC holding 324 as support. This is bullish. This is very bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. This is good, ladies and gentlemen. Bullish. All right, AMC pumping off that level there. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Exactly what we wanted to see for AMC. Pushing off of that level of $3.24. $3.24. We have about 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. This is bullish for AMC. This is bullish for AMC. We have about 6 minutes remaining As you guys can see, AMC pushing off of that level of $3.24. That's a critical level of support and resistance that you want to see held. Because if we can hold this level, we can move towards that 350 level, which we can therefore get a gamma ramp and possibly go to $4. The real goal is $4. But apes, we stay strong together, we hold together, and we see higher prices together. Inch by inch, level by level, battle by battle. From the battle of 301 to battle of 801, we stay united. GameStop putting in a new intraday high. GameStop's at 11.17 right now. 11.17 right now. GameStop intraday high 11.21. SPY right now with the red MACD going into close. Bearish divergence on the 5-minute time frame. The final countdown till Microsoft earnings. It's going to get crazy, y'all. Get ready. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. And we did reach our goal of 160 likes. Thank you so much. Current price for SPY 503.36. Current price for GameStop 11.16. Current price for AMC 3.24. All right, with no camera, we did 1,500 views. Not bad. With no camera. Not once. Just shows the difference, though. We got 1,800, and we had someone... Yesterday, we had 1,800, and we had a glitch happen. I could have easily did 2,000 yesterday. Like some type of glitch where I got attacked for like 45 minutes. My internet was messing up. It says we have 161 people and 161 likes. That's awesome. Amy pushing to the upside, guys. Amy pushing to the upside. Amy pushing to the upside. Amy, 327. Amy trying to go green on the day. Amy trying to go green on the day. GameStop and Amy pushing up right now. GameStop and Amy pushing up right now. GameStop about to put in a new intraday high. Amy about to close green on the day. Market is closed. 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 Amy closing flat. Amy closing literally flat. It's white on the day, it says. 328, 328. 328 closing on Amy. 1121 closing on GameStop. 503.44 closing on SPY. Now it is time for Microsoft earnings. Will the market pump or dump into Affinity? Market is pumping. 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 MSFT pumping. MSFT pumping. MSFT pumping. What are the numbers? Who got the numbers? Who got the numbers? Who got the numbers? Who got the numbers? SPY pumping. SPY pumping. SQQQ dumping. NASDAQ pumping. Who got the numbers for Microsoft? Google pumping, Google pumping, Google pumping. Market pumping, market pumping, market pumping, market pumping, market pumping. Massive pump. Massive pump. Massive, massive pump from Microsoft and Google. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over. Market reversal. All right, fam. It was a good run. But it looks like market reversal. Looks like market reversal. Market reversal. Tech earnings officially over for this week. GDP over for this week. Google and Microsoft rallying. SQQQ dumping. SPY pumping to infinity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the live stream for today. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. I appreciate it if you made it this far. We got 147 people in the building right now. Today was an absolute banger. You already know what it is. Absolute wild ride for today. AMC coming back from the brinks of despair. Blasting all the way back up from 310 all the way up to about 328. GameStop making an official double bottom, which we talked about on our video off of that 998 level, rocketing all the way up to 1121, putting in a new high. Meta crashing the market into oblivion, and then Microsoft and Google bringing it back. I'll be updating everybody on the live streams and videos. You already know how it is. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you all for the stream. Thank you for being here. Tune in tomorrow for more updates and predictions. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. It was a great stream today. Legendary stream. Never forget it. All right, everybody. This is it. Peace.